From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Just underway here in Detroit.
Oh, one.
And now he's falling behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And now 2-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ketel Marte in the box now, takes strike one. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Lindor, that's one. A sensational double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Detroit. And on the mound for the Pirates, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Rolled slowly to first. But it kicks foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Strike three. Skeens sends him packing. Here's Juan Soto. On the ground right side. Harper takes it himself. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Big time power. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Ball one there. Skeens, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Shohei on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. In the air, right field. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Top of the second. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Brandon Lowe.
All one.
Count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2-2. Got him swinging. B-Ray coming to the plate now. On the ground to third. Caminero. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Man at first with one gone. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
Reynolds dives back in safely. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. High in the air, out to right. Green gets under it. Out, number 2. Here is Bryce Harper.
First baseman Bryce Harper.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the second. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Spins the plate, and it's 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands. Oh-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one almost hit him.
Ball 3.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Batting 6, center field.
Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jose Altuve, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Struck him out looking.
Batting 8,
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 2-0. Now here is Dylan Dingler.
Ball. Damn.
Two down, nobody on. And a strike on the outside corner. And a count 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right field, Judge on the move. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, now it's the shortstop, Jared Triolo. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
And that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's too high.
There.
Foul ball there. That one way outside, and it's 3-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
Ball in.
And that is out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good eye right there.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Outside low, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. That's out number 3. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Francisco Lindor up now for the Tigers.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Skeens delivers.
Hey!
Looking, and that's 4 strikeouts. Juan Soto now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Ball 2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
3-2
that's
now.
out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hit on the
That
ground to
ball's
the right
foul.
side. And he grabs it foul. The 3-2
That's ball
is
4.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So, man aboard. Here's Ohtani. He reached out a walk his first time. To the right side. Fair ball. Soto around second, heads for third. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Can't get there in time, and both runs could score. One run across, another comes in to score. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Showed a willing.
Bubba Chandler gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Riley Green. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Smoked into left field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Kerry Carpenter.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two on, one out. Runner on the go. In the air to left center. Alvarez moving under this one. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. He'll score the sac fly. And it's 5-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Caught looking his first time up.
Hey!
That one in triple digits.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
High fly ball out towards left center. Reynolds on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Late on that fastball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Good job to fight that one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Lau at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Ripped towards third. Tosses to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Too high. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's ball 2.
Missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike.
Ball, that's out.
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
That's ball 2.
Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one off the mark. Full count now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Francisco Lindor, the next to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, outside.
Big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Juan Soto.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
High fly ball, right field. Green under it. And there's one down. Here's Harper now. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Harper.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. On the ground.
Foul ball.
But that rolls foul. The 1-2. Got him. And Harper down on strikes.
Up next for the Pirates.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jared Triolo went down on strikes his first time through. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Gone. And they're on the board. It's 7-1. Back to the top of the order. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Way inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That misses. And now 3-1. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Aaron Judge. 1 for 2.
Yeah.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Gregory Soto.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Guerrero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The lefty, the 1-0.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Guerrero thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. And here is Riley Green. This one in the air center field. Alvarez on his way over. Reaching for it and brings it in. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Ball, that's low. Ball 2.
Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and that's ball 3. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Drew Anderson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. And the leadoff man aboard.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ground ball could be two. The throw to second is offline. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
The Pirates, the designated hitter, Brandon Lowe.
That's a little bit low. No outs, runners at first and second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Nope, that's inside.
Marte on second. Ramirez on at first with nobody out. Base hit center field. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Ryan Reynolds here. And the 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first, not in time. And a run scores. One out man at first. Cal Raleigh, the next Pirate to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The 2-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The 2-2. Fastball is outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he can't make the play. Still slings it to second, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Last chance now for the Pirates. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Bryce Harper, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
They say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Well struck left field. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent it, but ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill today, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Yordan Alvarez. And we're underway in Detroit. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Outside
ball
low,
2.
and that's ball 2. Got him. Now 1 away. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. Out to center. Out number 2. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball 1, no strikes. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, third baseman,
Here's Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike. Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Judge off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back at Comerica Park. And today's starter, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Francisco Lindor up now for the Tigers. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. And that one almost hit him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's Juan Soto.
Ball, that's in. Aye.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting fourth, second baseman.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Detroit, top of the second. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
That's ball 2.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Cal Raleigh stands in now and watches strike 1. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Second inning here. No score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Riley Green. And there's a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! A solo shot. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Junior Caminero up now for the Tigers.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And now it's filled up. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3. Paul schemes with the strikeout. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings through that. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Tapped softly on the ground. Marte tosses to
He's
first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, and that is that. Back at Comerica Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's Francisco Lindor. Went down on strikes his first time through. Lindor swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a ball popped up. Swanson makes the call and the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto walked his first time.
Hey! Ball, that's inside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge should have this one. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, so here's Horner now.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him swinging. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball 1.
The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Jose Ramirez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Ball,
And it's
that's
1 and
outside.
1. There's a strike. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Misses.
Ball in.
3 and 2 down. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Popped up. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hey!
In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
Right side, Guerrero. The flip to the pitcher covering. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back at Comerica Park, Dansby Swanson stands in. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Ball inside.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Liner snagged it first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Cade Horton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
All 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Junior Caminero up now for the Tigers, who struck out swinging his first time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Inside ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first with one gone. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that's in there for strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
To Horner at second for one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Alex Bregman.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Just
that's
off
the
the
plate.
inside edge. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been
Ball,
in
that's out.
between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Outside
Ball
low.
three.
Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not
Nope.
want to allow the
Ball
leadoff walk.
4.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Framber Valdez comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Suzuki batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bregman on at first. Nobody out. Out towards right center field. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And it stays fair. Runner around third. He will score, and the Cubs take the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Alvarez up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Close,
That's
but
ball
called
two.
a ball. And the count is 2-0. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Inside ball.
Runner at third here. Nobody out. That misses
That's
the
ball
zone,
3.
and the count's full. Rip to first. Caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacting balls on the...
Marte tosses to first. 2 down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Inside, ball one.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
That's one of those you classify as just too.
Drew Anderson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner on the move. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Phil Maton.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Well, these Tigers, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Here's a 2-0.
80.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order now. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch just misses. Hammered down the right side, but foul. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. And now it's Juan Soto.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one lifted to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 3-1. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. We're here in Seattle, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Seattle Mariners.
Getting the nod in this one, Ryan Wu. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Soto now. I have a fun fact about him.
Let's hear it, partner.
He's homered in every single Major League ballpark.
Now, that makes sense. He's been in the league for 20 years already.
You know that's not true, Singy. In fact, the last stadium he needed was T-Mobile Park right here in Seattle. Soto finished his quest right before the end of last season. Aaron Judge,
that's a ball.
The next to hit, takes ball one. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out to short, Seager. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Hey!
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Wu, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one way inside. Struck him out looking. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park. And on the hill for the Phillies, Tarik Skubal. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ketel Marte leading things off and takes a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it, and there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Turner with the throw to first. And here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Aye.
That's to third and foul ball. Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back in Seattle, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Hey.
Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a line drive to left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Junior Caminero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. This is Bryce Turang. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Hey.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that skips in the dirt. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
Here's Byron Buxton. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Batting fifth. The first baseman.
1 down. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Freeman.
Hey.
The 0-2.
Nope,
Bounce
that's
to the
foul.
right, but it kicks foul. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Out towards right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Waste no time there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Seager off of first with 2 away. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Two and one now. This one in the air center field. And that ends the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two.
That's a
0-2
ball.
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next to Philadelphia.
Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 1 so far. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Aaron Judge.
Hey!
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Marte. The throw to first. Judge out on the play. And the Phillies are set down in order. Back in Seattle. Now it's the Mariners DH, Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Hey!
That one in there across the letters.
That's a
Ball
really
one.
good take.
Inside, ball 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter, number 4.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Grounded out his first time up.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
The 1-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and we are all tied up. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Out towards right center field. And the inning is over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. On to inning number 4. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Phillies, Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez
Ball, that's outside.
measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. High fly ball, right field. He makes the grab, and there's one away. So Harper stands in. He's 0 for 1.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And that's a little bit high. And now it's 3-2. Right side. Marte throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The catcher,
JT Realmuto steps in. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. Handles, throws to first, and Realmuto is out. That ends the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A solo shot, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 3-2. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one hammered center field, carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up.
Freddie Freeman.
Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 1.
On the ground, right side. Turang over to first in time. And Freeman is retired. Here comes Corey Seager. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. George Kirby.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Caminero takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's the 2nd baseman, Bryce Turang. RBI single his last time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings through that.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Oh, that's out.
Falling behind 2-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. 1 out, man at first. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Way outside, and it's 1-0. One down, Phillies down a run. In the air, right field. Ohtani should have this one, and there's 2 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
2-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
So in the box now. Take strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. Here comes Schwarber around third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. They limit the damage here. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Christopher Sanchez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's out. That's a ball.
It on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Josh Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 4.
Here's Ketel Marte, a switch hitter batting right.
Marte.
Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Aaron Judge stands in for the Phillies. And Judge takes a strike. Right there for a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Yordan Alvarez, known for his late inning heroics. And there's
That's
the
a
ball.
ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ball 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Not close with that one, and now it's 3-2. In the air, center field. Seager moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for
So the
Mariners,
closer summoned from the bullpen, Logan Gilbert.
Logan.
And now here is Harper. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Ball, that's high. Nope, outside. Aye.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Shohei Ohtani. Line drive just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed
Inside
balanced
ball.
and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Winning run stands at second. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And the pitch
Yep,
is
that ball went
outside.
out.
Ball 1. That
Ball.
one missed. Swing and a foul out of play. The winning run on second base.
That's ball
I almost
3.
feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
3-1 now. And that one fouled off. Sanchez checks the runner. Ohtani back in. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Byron Buxton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses
inside.
for ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. On on the ground.
Foul
Down
ball.
the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. On to extra innings. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Ball, that's just out.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. That one misses. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses.
Outside, ball
So a
four.
leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Go-ahead run on base. Bryce Turang, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one lifted to left. Buxton drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. First pitch misses. The Phils with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Now 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
This to third. Ramirez tosses across the first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jhoan Duran. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. And fouled off. Runner edges away at second.
Nope.
Realmuto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. that one in triple digits. The ends, the winning run at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mariners walk it off and win it 4-3.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Now into the ball game on defense, Brett Baty. He takes over as the new first baseman. Just about to get underway. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, that got him.
That ball got him.
First batter
Right
of the
there.
game is hit by the pitch.
Batting second, shortstop.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. That one's in there. Strike one. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab. One out man at first. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Nope, that's inside.
Backed off the plate that time. That
Outside,
one
that's a ball.
misses. And the count's full. So a
That's ball
walk
four.
puts runners at
Base
first and second.
Batting fourth, center
Here's the center fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. That's in there. No balls, two strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. It's Aaron Judge now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Two on, two outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Outside low, ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Queens. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him, Singy?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Here's Juan Soto.
The leadoff hitter.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Soto swinging a drive. Deep right field. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. And the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one almost got him. To third. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That's out.
Got him swinging. Back here at Citi Field. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's a ball.
On the
Foul
ground to
ball.
the left. And foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That's ball
Really good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Grounds one to short. Lindor in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So digging in, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. He'll touch them all. And we're starting over. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So here's Horner now. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that is that. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Jose Ramirez up now for the Mets. Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Nope, that's a ball.
Bounce to the right side. Horner over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Ball,
Good
that
purpose
pitch was
pitch
up.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. Foul ball there. Inside ball 4.
Batting 7.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1. That's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that one gets away at the plate. No advance, though. The 1-2. And he can't come up with it. Alvarez around 2nd. And it'll be 1st and 3rd now after that miscue.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're...
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Aimed to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Digging in, Francisco Alvarez. He was late there, strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out.
Ball 1.
One, 2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 2 outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto, 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. So 2 down. So now here's the Mets DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. He was all over. Justin Steele comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Nope. Ball 1.
Well, how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Gets him to chase after that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Flying to center his first time.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
And that misses. And now 3-0. And he walked him.
4. Take
He
your
did
bait.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Man at first. And now Pete Crow Armstrong walked his first time.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Right through there for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Here goes the runner.
Ball,
Pitch
that's
misses.
just out.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
looking to stop from his backside. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Cubbies edge closer on this long ball. It's now 5-3. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Byron Buxton.
Hey!
Steele, a 6'2 southpaw, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Well struck, right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Alvarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now there's a bullet down the line. That one hops off the wall. 1 run will score. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. 1 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Sliced hard but foul. Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
Now, Brett Baty. Laser. Could be extra bases. Coming to around third is Alvarez. 1 run is in. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Ben Brown taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at second.
Ball, that's out.
That one is absolutely belted. 1 hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second.
No, he's in there. Stay.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0.
count.
That's a little bit low. And ball
That's
4
ball
to
four.
a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That
Hey.
one finds the zone. That is strike 2. One out. Runners at first and second. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Up next for the Mets.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ketel Marte.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next
that's
pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's ball 2.
And now
That's
it's
ball
3
three.
and 2. Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here at Citi Field, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero
Ohtani back to work.
They can't play
Ball,
around
that's
with
out.
him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third baseman.
Here's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
The Mets up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. That's a little
Ball
high.
2.
And it's 2 and 1. Right through there for a strike. Bregman takes downstairs. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Up next for the Cubs.
Brooks Raley takes over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. And the
Ball 1.
sweeper misses. Man at first, 1 away. That's off
That's
the
ball
mark,
2.
and it's 2 and 1. That's a
That's
ball.
ball
Went
3.
with the sweeper. Bregman over at first with one away. On a line. And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Horner stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Just
nope,
missed.
that's down.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Strike 1.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Two on, 2 outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Stays alive. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Queens, bottom 4, Byron Buxton up now for the Mets. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll take a trot around the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 10-3. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, these Mets really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position. One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
For the Mets, shortstop.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, David Peterson.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Lindor in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Line to left, and that's just foul. Peterson, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
That's
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
That's a ball. Hey!
Lindor at second with two down. And that's in for a strike. Set down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kurkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball three. In there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball four.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. He's already homered in this game.
Ball upstairs.
That's smashed towards center. He makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly...
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Sean Manaea.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Hey. That's a ball.
And foul ball. the right side. And foul ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Crow Armstrong coming home. The relay throw. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 10-4.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Judge on at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2-2 down. And there's a ball.
3.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
And there's 1 down. Juan Soto now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Inside ball.
That one ripped, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the
Here's Ohtani. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
In the air, left field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Hops
I'm
over
out.
the wall, and
And
that's
hopped
an
over.
automatic double.
2 bases.
next for the
Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Laser to the gap should score the run. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. Cut off, throw to second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Byron Buxton. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in, Alex Bregman.
Off the plate, ball one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that's
No,
off
inside.
the inside edge. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one ripped left field, going back, and it is gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Horner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground, Ramirez. Cubbies with only 1 out left. So back to the top of the order. And now here is Kyle Schwarber. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. In the air to left center. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
11-5, your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.